Oh, hello there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Desynced with special guest Fugi. Today might very well be our final day checking out this game here. We did a little bit of research. We looked a little bit ahead, and it is still an early access game, which means a lot of the technology. While it looks like there's a lot more game to explore, it might not all be right. Might blah, 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 blah. We might be reaching the end. Good morning, my friend. Or not. All right. Good talk. Good talk.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, bud. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm all right. No, we're chilling. So, our expectation is today might be the last day, huh?
Yeah.
Now, even though we got all this tech, it feels like a lot of it is still not implemented yet. Like, I think the whole alien technology tree doesn't actually exist in the game yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Give me a second here. Although we get into the game immediately, it does take a second for this all to actually start smoothing out. I'll get you in the game. We'll unpause it, and we'll figure out some goals. And I think a nice final goal for today will be to really focus on solving some of the pain points that we were experiencing earlier. Maybe is that a good way to phrase it?
Yeah. Yeah. See how much we can actually get feeling automated.
Oh, I've unpaused the game. I'll wait for you. I mean, I guess I may as well just let it run. All of our numbers do seem to be trending upwards, well, except for our crystals. But that's fine. I definitely feel like you've solved metal. Which is kind of... For now? Well, actually, hold on. Our mining bots are no longer mining. They're just kind of standing by your smeltery. So I'll wait for you to come back in, and then we'll come up with our plan together. Did we upgrade all of our mining bots to twin bots out of curiosity?
For the metal, yes.
For iron, okay. And we just kind of moved our less good ones. Oh wait, no, we still have some mining prefab, right? Yeah, workers over there. Okay, they're off into the further off area. They're doing their best.
Steam, why are you there?
Okay, it definitely does look like my little grabbers here are doing their best. It is excellent to know. Did you successfully get that invite?
Yes.
Okay.
We're loading in.
Oh, you literally just joined. Right on. All right. It might be time for a little bit of the old Serge refactor too.
What's that mean?
I'm just gonna start blowing up some stuff that we don't use anymore.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so yeah, the crystal bots are having a rough go. I think the silicon bots are having a rough go.
All right. So, do you want to keep it running? Oh yeah, we are completely out of crystal. Do you want to keep it running? Do you want to pause the game while we come up with our plan? So, our plan today is to try and once again fix our mining stuff, but I think we've got a new plan of approach for today. I'm going to pause while we have our little morning stand up, if that's cool.
Okay. Yep.
So one of the things that Fugi did between streams, he did a little bit of research and came up with the idea of the what do you want to call it? The autonomous mining team.
Yeah, I think that checks out. Basically, yesterday, or maybe even the day before, we unlocked like remote power transmission. So we can beam power anywhere on the map, but only to one unit. And when we unlocked it, I was like, oh, that's neat, but like, seems very expensive for low benefit. And then you started putting a power pole on your bots.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, that's a neat idea. And then promptly forgot about it and never connected those two thoughts together. And apparently I should have, because we can transmit power to a bot with a power pole on it that then distributes it to all the other bots. And each power transmitter, I think, sends 100 power, and 2 mining bots use 90 power.
That's
So
one of the new ones here that has 2 lasers, eh?
Yeah. The twin bot with 2 fancy mining lasers consumes about
45
yeah. power.
15 and then 15 and 15 for the mining lasers each. And those are the advanced mining lasers that you upgraded, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if we put 6 miners and then a power pole bot together, so 7 bots total, and the power pole bot I think would be a hound. So we can have a hound with a medium storage, a small power pole, and then like a couple other things on it. I think it has like a radar.
So yeah, a hound has a medium slot, a small slot, and 3 implicits.
Yeah. I don't know what we'd use all the implicits for. For now, I guess we can just only use one of them.
Well, we'd have to give it a behavior chip, right?
It actually doesn't need a behavior trip. We
What?
can do all this without any behavior trips.
I'm fascinated to figure this out together.
Yeah. And so if we start forming squads of 7, we can like send them out into the world and just be like, okay, go, this squad of 7, go find and mine as much crystals as you can, or as much metal or as much silica as you can. And if they run into bugs, they will die. But
Good.
It should be fine.
They run into bots, they will die. Fantastic. Okay.
If they run into any enemies, they'll just perish on us. But like otherwise, should make it a lot easier to not have to constantly be searching for
Like the constant micro and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think my goal would be to have 6 of these groups, and each group needs 4 power transmitters. So
6 of these groups. Now, the hounds are shockingly expensive.
okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, like a hound needs 5 of the super big metal that we're always out of. Where is it? Doesn't even show up on my hotbar at the top anymore because we're just perpetually out, I guess. The high density frame, which requires cable, and we're out of cable because we are out of... It looks like a crystal chunk error. Nope, it goes further down than that. We're out of the big cable because we're out of the small cable, and we're out of the small cable because we're out of...
we have a bunch of the big cable. We just don't have any of the big brick, the big plate.
Well, no, like if you look at the big brick we need has a dependency of the big cable, which requires wire, and we're completely out of all 3 of those.
We have 3 tiers of cable now. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, not the highest tier cable. By the way, good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. So this does, yeah. We are working to solve the same issue we've been having the whole time, and that needs metal plates, which we have thousands of.
Yeah, we need to...
Like it all says it's right here. It's very odd to me.
I don't know why it's struggling on the metal plate. I think I may have set the metal plate to dump into a storage thing late yesterday. Maybe that just hasn't figured itself out.
Well, if you go to the main base, in the top right corner, we have hundreds, if not thousands, of metal plate just sitting there, not getting carried over.
And I just task those to dump the metal plate into a storage bin.
Oh yeah, that's close by. Yeah, no, we've got hundreds there. Yeah.
And it's not distributing yet. Thanks, runners.
All right, let me unpause this and.
So I guess let's see.
Morning Zed, morning Dinosaur, morning Spicy Fair, morning Daniel out. Good to see you, friends. So the goal here would be to no longer keep like sliding our power grid out to grab stuff.
Yes.
Should I keep bootstrapping stuff just so that we have that, or nah?
I mean, there's no downside to having it, I think. So
That's fair. May I? How much work was the drone thing?
what drone thing?
Like the whole drone building with the drone ports and the 4 drones that go into it. Because I'm kind of tempted to put a drone thing in the middle of the storage block that's servicing the silicon and the wires, just to see if that...
Oh. I mean, yeah, you should be able to just like copy paste one of the existing ones and like
And then just build up the base components that we need.
yeah.
Okay. All right, so I need to make 2 of the drone ports. So I assume I'm manually making that over here. Advanced. Oh. Comes down to that high density frame again. And inside of the drone port, I need to make 4 drones. So I need 8 drones total. The drones also need that. So an interesting conversation I was having with Fugi, sort of after everything was done the other day, is the progression in this game is very odd to me as somebody who's played through a number of these games so far. Because a lot of the times in this genre, you start with like iron, right? You harvest iron, and then you smelt iron, and then you get that to a certain point, and then you just kind of let it sit and let it run. And then the game is like, cool. After iron, your new task is, and then it gives you copper, it gives you wire or something like that. And so it doesn't really tax resource number 1. It gets you to sort of learn resource number 2. And you're like, okay, that's neat. And then step 3 is congratulations. Now you need to combine them. And so you've got, your complexity often comes from how do you solve the ratios of needing to balance 2 different resources without sort of taxing the previous one. You're like, okay, that's all fun. That's all kind of interesting. And I feel like this game doesn't operate that way. Like, it feels like we are still just scaling the same resource over and over and over. Like, our pain point has never been, introduce something new and work on it. It's always like, no. It feels like it's always high density frames, which is kind of odd. I don't know. That's my early morning thought today.
I would agree with all that.
Special drone delivery. Okay. So how do I actually put a drone into the drone port? Do you just drag it in? No.
I just request it in the like building that has the drone port, and then manually drag it over into the inventory on the right side.
Oh, you just put it in there. Okay, now it has a drone.
Yeah.
Sick. Hey, Lorg the Goblin, thank you very much for that brand new Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at this. All right, the drones are already doing exactly what I hoped, which was taking the silicon and making the pipes. So I think that was a stroke of genius. You know, if I toot my own horn a little, right?
Very nice, very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So while I'm doing these little baby fixes, let me know when you're ready. Oh, wait, does it only take 4 drones total? I made 8.
Yeah. I mean, you can just build another one.
Yeah. All right, my scout is being commandeered by something else here. Yeah, I can make another one. I mean, that doesn't do a ton. So the issue is now that we've spread them out a little bit more, I don't know how much that actually helps. It'll grab the pipes. Maybe. I don't know if drones will automatically trade in the air. You know what I mean? But whatever. I guess there's no harm in making more of them, right? So I need to make 2 drone ports, just like I did last time. For what it's worth, that built a lot faster than the previous time. Like a lot faster. The Fugi bot has been putting away drones. There we go. Oh. Hello, crystal friends. All right, we're completely out of crystal, but they're off.
Yeah, I'm just manually tasking them to go around to various crystal places right now. Out of desperation.
Can we ping? It's like middle mouse button ping at all? No, it doesn't. So I think there's only 1 crystal field that's left within our sphere of influence, and it's actually up and to the right of where you are right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's about 1,000. If you go, I don't know how else to describe it. Up and to the. Do you want me just to grab them and move them?
There's 1,000 up and to the right.
So go all the way to the right where our old mining area was.
Yeah.
And then look up slightly, and you'll find a crystal patch there.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's just not within our power currently.
Alt plus left mouse button to ping. Oh, you see that?
Okay. Yeah.
Sick. Thank you, AA.
Okay. Yeah, I can task them there once we're done with the measly little patch I currently have them tasked to.
Yep.
And then you're building a hound, and then we need.
I'm not building a hound. You're welcome to just retrofit one.
Something's building a hound.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I did that. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I have hounds for you. So you're making the power transmitters already. I wonder if I have some of those. No. I have the portable radar and power fields and stuff that we might need, though.
Okay.
As well as some capacitors, just from looting structures earlier.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe in the control center I can search for things and be like, do we have... Alright, so we don't have medium storage, so we do need to make a medium storage component. Oh, that's also expensive. Well, whatever. One of those, and then we definitely have the power. We have 1 billion small power fields, and we have spare radars. And then, yeah, I think that's about all we'll need for the first one. And then we have signal readers.
Signal readers?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got lots of signal readers. Lots and lots of signal readers. Where are the rest of our sad and confused? Oh, they're all over here. I'm gonna grab the crystal miner you have there. Is the transport bot? This is gonna mess stuff up. I'm gonna ignore the transport bot.
Oh, the crystal group.
Yeah, I don't know if the transport bot automatically follows them or what it does.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why are you remapping the storage it goes to?
That storage didn't actually map to anything.
I mean the storage block should not point at anything. The transport block.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Stuff. Yeah. So.
Yes. So I will grab this one there. You want it to go from there? Okay. So this should get remapped to this one. There we go. Surprised they're not using this one.
What?
Sorry, I'm just realizing what these worker bots are all doing, and I can make them slightly more efficient. They all go to there. All right, I think I'm learning a little bit now. Yes. Okay. All right, I got it.
Okay. So.
And I'm just gonna keep securing some more resources for us while we Oops, I didn't need the gun ones. That's fine. While we wait.
Okay.
I'm actually realizing that some of our nearest crystals, if we go north, instead if we go east, might get us into a little bit of a combat situation.
Okay.
I just need to wait for this drone factory to finish, at which point I will we're both fighting over high density frames. That's fine. I'm gonna go deal with some bugs just before we set them completely free and let them be autonomous.
I think that's a great idea. That'll be very useful.
Oh, that's an internal storage. That is not the repair thing I thought it was. This is deployer 4. This is a one-time 8x8 storage. Okay. We got another free storage that I'm just putting over by the new drone one I built. We can put other stuff into it if we want to.
Okay, doke.
Have a capacitor. Have a repair kit. That's what it needed. extra capacitor there. You there. Come on. Come on, little buddy. By the way, our quick little fix around power was, yeah, getting those windmills up was huge.
Oh, is it still building those windmills?
Yeah, the large ones. Now the problem is we already made the windmills themselves. I'm actually fine to abort a lot of these, and we'll deal with them later. Oh wow, they already have the large wind turbines installed. They, like, the platform never got built.
Yeah.
But the demand for the high density frames is just way too high. High density frames, man. You know? Hey, what's up, Jay in the water? Thank you for the quarter year.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pause the construction on some as well. I saw you canceled some, and that's fine. And I'm also just gonna pause the remainder there.
Yeah, that's a good call as well. Maybe that was the better move. All right, how's my group 7 doing? My group 7 is everything. Oh, right, I had lost one more. That other drone is there. Reinforced plates. Yeah, we got a bunch of random junk. All right. Group 7, roll out. Okay, I've lined up sort of the next 2 big crystal areas if we need them.
Perfect.
Wow, and not a moment too soon. That 1,000 crystal that we had is basically already gone.
I'm not surprised.
This is something that we've been talking about, something that we've kind of noticed in this game, is it feels like all of the resource nodes need to be at least doubled. Or maybe there's just like a fundamental misunderstanding we're having about how this game is supposed to work. But it's like, man, do we ever feel like we're constantly sort of microing and just trying to keep up with the resources? You know what I mean? All right, nope, you've aggroed way too much. I lost another unit. Oh my god. This is a terrible start. Did it destroy all of the oh my god, I think it did. I think it destroyed all of the components as well. Or maybe I'm fine. No, if it would have died, it would have dropped components. So I'm a genius. Ignore me. I played it perfectly. Oh, that's where I lost one earlier. Maybe that was a scout that I lost earlier. Oh. All right, this is a little spooky. Slow and steady. Do you know that there's a new, like, They Are Billions-ish game?
Oh?
Yeah, it's called... Oh, no. I might lose one. Wow, that was very close. Something Final Darkness, whatever. I think the intent is to set up the automated mining squads much earlier, but hard to know that when you're still learning the game. Yeah, I think we have also made that realization that the autonomous self-exploring mining bots are important to do. The issue with that, though, Daniel Out, is the proximity of enemies in the immediate surroundings, right? Make it kind of unintuitive. Like, how do you tell them not to go into the blight and die? How do you tell them not to find bugs and die? Like, our silicon, we lost completely twice. because they just kind of went out. They just died. You know?
Yeah.
Just waiting for this one to repair. Maybe I can move everyone else forward. I don't want the bugs to regrow. But yeah, the goal today is to try and get autonomous mining bots set up and see if they can live their best and most happy life.
Okay. Queue up next
All right.
town.
So that's clear. There's a little bit of hives over to the right there. I don't know if there's anything over to the left here as well. Hello? Oh my god, a phase flower. Did not like. Small advanced turret, a miner, and a portable radar. What were you? Maybe they were just a regular robot that died? Alright, this has virus protection, so I should be able to go and click on this. Alright, how you doing, Cubot? I wonder if we actually want to put 2 of these on here, and if that helps. Think now we're cooking? Alright, we'll give him a second to sort of get repaired. And then, how are we doing down here? Oh.
I think we're about...
Metal.
Yeah, we're about to start running metal again. Okay, so how do we do this?
Well, we got lots of metal nearby, which is not a
Hound
problem.
should always point. So Hound needs to set go to one of the miners, and then search for metal that is not in blight.
Are you you working on it? You getting there?
Metal, not blight. And then all of these bots. Oh, I need to do this one by one. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Read signal from Hound. Go to wherever it tells me to go to. And then Storing hound.
Sorry, how did you set up the transport bot again? You set a...
You leave it off the network. You leave the source storage container off the network, and then you just set a transport route from wherever the miners are dropping off to wherever it needs to go.
All right. So I need a go-to. I need a pickup. Now that's odd because it's got stuff in it and it's not going to go pick it up. So I just pinged one right now. Can you just like give a double check to see what I did wrong here?
Okay, so
like if you click at it, there's a back and forth between those two. And the destination is full. Wait, is it? Did I get it backwards?
I think...
Let me clear both.
Yeah, I think it's backwards.
So we want to store in here. And we want to go to here. Right, there we go. I like that it has a little directional arrow. That helps. So it was trying to take from the empty one and put it in the full one. All right. Let's move this army forward a little here.
Why does this not have a... yet? I thought we made plenty.
Get out of here, phase flower. No shenanigans today. Good Lord.
Oh my goodness. Store, good. Okay, so all of this looks wired up.
Ah!
Signal reader to format. Signal register to go to. Set minor registers.
I was reading a news post on their Steam page where some players make fully mobile mining bases with power guards, processing, etc. It's wild, the gulf between what you can do with the automation system and is what intuitive to do, which is to go wide. As they go through early access, I hope they close some of that gap. Yeah, that's totally fair. The gap is real.
Store anywhere.
I think the I think the idea of mobile power is kind of unintuitive to people who've played a lot of this genre, if that makes sense. I don't know, at least to me it is. Because like the power grid is often something that's like pretty fundamental to everything you do in this game, right? All right, I've cleared out that bug nest.
Right.
I'm going to come back and try and help.
See if this works.
Oh, sure, yeah. All right, so where are we? I see it.
So, if what is it? Alt left click or something? Like here.
Oh, okay.
So this is Metal Fleet 1 over here.
Yep.
So if you click one of the twin bots, they're all set to do the same thing, right? They have the two mining drills that don't really need to be configured, and then they have a signal reader that is pointing at the hound. And so it's trying to read the signal from the hound and that is mapped to its go-to. So whenever it gets a signal from the hound, it will go wherever the hound tells it to.
And then the mining bots
then
empty into the
also-
hound, and the transport
and also
bounds
empty
empty.
into the hound.
Yeah.
And then the hound is set to follow one of the mining bots, and keep running a radar. So all I have to do is connect this radar, the output of the radar, to the signal, and now all of the mining bots are like, hey, I need to go mine the closest metal ore I can find, which is actually, I think it's trying to pick up the metal ore right beside it.
Yep, there's a little bit right
Maybe
there.
it's failing at.
Wait, it's failing at it.
I don't know if it's actually picking up properly. The other thing I can do is add another filter here that says, where's mineable? So maybe that'll help. Now it still really wants the bots to mine that specific ore for some reason. That's awkward. I don't know why it's not picking it up.
No.
Is it because... Do I need to do, like, this thing? Maybe I need to do this thing. I think I might need to manually set them all to mine metal as well. Okay. Now I think we're going.
Surprised these aren't constantly burning. Are our drones idiots? What's happening here? Oh, they're doing stuff. Okay. So they're completely mining. And I guess they don't empty until...
They'll empty when they're full.
When they're full? Okay. So they've moved. Everybody is following. They're acting autonomously.
Yeah.
You love to see it. Do you have a like command to find them or whatever?
Yes.
I'm gonna rename the hound. We're gonna call this metal mining team.
Metal 1.
Okay, metal 1. Yeah. All right. I haven't seen. Oh yeah, the delivery bot took off. So there you go. It doesn't wait until it's full, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's got a pretty big inventory. That's very cool. That's very, very, very cool. So are we... Oh, hold on. We got a bunch of them that are kind of confused now. So this is completely full. Okay, great. Okay, we're fine on crystal. We're now moving on metal. Okay. And now it's all firing up. And where are you dropping the stuff off to?
There's a metal drop off down by the smeltery area.
Down by the new smeltery area or the old smeltery
Yeah.
area?
New smeltery, the top right of new smeltery.
Okay.
There's a big storage block there.
Yeah. Do you want me? I mean, it seems to be smelting fast anyways. So many little minor components just everywhere. Just junk everywhere. You'll love to see it. Okay, okay. And then, so yeah, now the goals do the same thing. So I do wonder if there's like cut and paste or whatever things you can do to copy that over.
Probably I'm just going to do it by hand. Just figure it out. Where's one of the spare transport bots? That's what I need to find. You're busy.
Oh my goodness. I love our little precious robot children. Okay. So now the issue is they're going to just go and like...
They're going anywhere they want, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to just shred all of this. And we really don't have that much. Okay, by the way, the blight field that I made is starting to do good work. Which makes me really quite happy. Yeah. I'm going to start getting some more blight technology going, if I may.
Sounds good.
Do we want blight shields? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, blight container medium. Blight power generator. Blight power extraction cell generating power inside of the blight. That seems very important too. Oh, and it starts to use the... Actually, I don't even know if we can make that yet. Research required. Okay, so no point in grabbing that. Is that through the human tech? It does. Require 40 transformers. You know what? I might go ahead and queue up 40 transformers if that's okay.
What?
So,
like the base component?
Pardon me?
How expensive are they?
They're very cheap. They're metal plate and crystal.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, like we've definitely got it. All right. I'm actually going to make 50 of them, even though I'm just making them manually. And that's because I could also use transformers to open up something new. All right, let's go like this. Yeah, it opens up laterite ore as well as the blight bar, which is something we start needing a little bit later on.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I love our little autonomous miner. Now, will they won't leave our power grid currently, right?
There's nothing holding them to the power grid. It's just they're finding whatever is closest to them, right?
Yeah. Wait, why does it say no active research? Is it all paused? Shoot. So power field is going to start draining our high density frames again. I'm actually going to remove that from the queue.
Okay.
Just because I still don't feel like we've solved some of our low line issues, but we're getting better. Hey, good morning, Caffeine. I thought it was the Fugi slaw. That's the joke. It is a little bit of both. Hey, good morning, Ristic Buddies. Thank you very much. So the little drone network that you've made for the super smelter down below is just not doing anything.
It should all be on a separate network now.
Yeah, they're just not. They're just not flying. So the.
Hold on, let me do. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now they're doing stuff. Only one of them did, though.
Because I think it immediately requested everything that was in there. Like,
sorry, go ahead.
Things are getting dropped, ores getting dropped in there, and then immediately taken out.
Yeah. The drones are taking it to the other smeltery, so the drones don't even get a chance to do anything. Our little drone army, our little runners, they're doing their best. So I'm going to keep sliding our power grid out towards more large nodes, just in case, you know?
Okay.
Not recommend getting flu, COVID, and the hepatitis vaccines all at once. That's a lot. All good for you. Yeah, I got the double boosty and I was fine. I got the combination flu and COVID. Joe felt a little under the weather. Oh, research lab. All right, give me a second here. I've already cleared this. So if I do 1 and 5, find and interact with a human research laboratory. That's down here. Gonna see if I can't do more quest stuff. Oh, all right. I see Crystal 1 is about to roll out. You love to see it.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's bring the whole army with me. Let's bring the whole squad.
Though I don't think it's finding any crystal. It's part of the issue.
They're not working yet. I mean, there is crystal in the grid. Oh.
The thing is, the radar only reaches 30 blocks, right? So like.
Oh, you kind of need to. Well, that's
interesting. I have to tell it to like leave the area, I guess.
So we're actually full on crystal right now, which is kind of cool. To the point that our miners can't pick any more up because, well, it's full. Which is a fascinating problem. Batting 1,000 on my only vaccine side effect being a tiny stab wound for the past several years? Heck yeah. Of the COVID vaccines, I think I had one where I was like kind of achy and kind of tired, but otherwise I have been, I think the first one was a little rough, but otherwise it's been relatively minor. All right, so I'm supposed to take this human explorer and I'm supposed to click on this research lab. Oh, Explorer Connect. Mission briefing data was downloaded once the Explorer was connected to the research lab. The Blight's high energy production seemed to indicate the existence of a previously undetected particle. High concentrations of this particle are found when performing certain actions within the Blight gas, one of which is mining Blight crystals. The Explorer has been equipped with a containment device, allowing it to capture such particles in dense areas, allowing us for further research. Okay. Find and interact with a human research. I did. Gather 20 anomaly particles. The heck is an anomaly particle? I've had such severe side effects. Was told not to get the newest boosty. Really wild. I mean, it happens, right? There are definitely... That's the whole idea behind herd immunity. You get a little bit of redundancy within the team. Take care of the people who can't get it. But dang. All right, I got a couple of buildings we're going to explore here real quick. And then I'm going to go check out that quest. I'm missing one of my transport vehicles.
Why is this transport keep losing track of where it needs to go? Hello?
Did you requisition one of my transports? I have 2.
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, I took one of them.
Okay, I didn't know that. I have it hotkeyed.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I didn't know if we were able to make more easily. So
Nope, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I will just... Yep. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't bring any Transformers with me. That's fine. Ooh, we got another one of these. Good. Hey, there we go. Human intel is done. That lets us start making blight bars and small modular reactors. Very cool.
nice.
Feels good to get some science done. So I feel like what I need to do is I need to revisit the vast majority of these science places I've gone to with just small modular reactors in the other factories. Simply yell Autobots roll out and they'll come to you. That's fair. That is typically how it works. God, I'm so good at puzzles. Solved. Okay. If the science is gun, did we make a neat gun? Science is done. Is that from the Portal song? Oh, what's this? Hold on. Blight crystals. It seems the golden crystals we've been mining have a unique structure that resonate with our thoughts. The obsidian rock aliens seem to form around the cores that feed off these crystals. The humans... Wait.
Of this planet. It seems humanity had tremendous capability for mining a wide range of resources with powerful mining technology. They produced many materials and possibly machinery that we can make use of.
Look deeper into human productive capacity. So we are not humans, is what I'm understanding.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems like we are... I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Abavis. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Congrats on the Butterbean. 12 months is a huge milestone there. I'd appreciate some hearts in chat. All right. Gather 20 anomaly particles. Am I doing that? Yes, I got 5. So while we're mining that, great. Okay. All right, we're getting stuff done, friend. We're getting stuff done.
Nice.
Plasma concentration is done. Okay, I'm learning some stuff here. Next up. Let's dump all of this. Head up to here, dump that, dump that. And then I should have a bunch of, oh my god, all of these large. It's so sad that we can't use these large whatevers anywhere, you know?
Yeah.
The large wind turbines. Breaks my heart a little, you know? All right. So I've got the 10 transformers, which means I can go and unlock a bunch of science. I don't know if we really need it. But, oh man, look at this. All right, the metal plates. We're crushing the metal plates. We're crushing crystals. So it just feels to me like a supply issue. Get metal plates, get silicon. Oh, maybe it's working? If I may, I might try and rework our silicon and wire production, because I think the base components are fine now.
Sounds good.
Okay. I just wanted to wait for your blessing. Wait, we want to do the double constructors, not the single constructors. So I think that's our first problem, is that these all could be refactored. It works to there. Okay. Shoot. Wait, I still have it saved. All right, get the laser. Get the laser. It's time for the Serge refactor, everybody. And you know that means we blastin'. Right? Missing silica. Wait, do these not work? Because they don't have room for an output. Oh, these don't work. Shoot. I thought I was a genius. It turns out I might not actually be a genius. So the 1x1 too small 2 inventory slots can't actually make wire. Oh, that's frustrating. Because they only have one output.
Yeah.
Interesting. There. So that's now 18 because it's 2 of them. And now the drones should Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Look over right where I pinged. And help me out here as well, Twitch chat, please. So it says it can't build because it requires silicon, right? And then it says it's waiting for silicon, but that there's 0 available. And yet I'm looking at hundreds of silica here, right? So what is going on that... Like, do I need to cancel the order and it'll fix itself?
Silica sand.
It's not the amount available in the factory, but like, why, for example, are the drones here not delivering, right? Like, what have I done wrong that we have a demand for a resource here? We have the unit in inventory here. We have a drone that's set up to overwatch and supply everything in there. Like, what is the source of this major malfunction? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, did you try unqueuing it and requeuing it?
Is the receiving unit set to request? What receiving unit?
Yeah. Yeah, it requests items. Oh, these are on channel 2.
Sorry, what do channels mean?
So if you right-click the logistics network,
Yep.
it says on channel 1, on channel 2. Like, at the bottom, they're different channels, right?
Yeah.
So these are all set to only request on channel 2.
Yeah, but the
So
drone network is on... Oh,
I
okay.
just changed the drone network to also be on channel 2. And then the storage also needs, like, I just checked the storage thing needs to also be on channel 2. So that the drones know that they can find it, right? I think that might help. Maybe. What if I just put it on channel 1 as well?
Okay, changing it to channel 1 did something.
All right, you know what? We're just going to put them all on channel 1. Go.
Okay, so now the workers are doing... Oh my god, now there's a bunch of activity, but the drones aren't doing anything.
The drones are doing some stuff. They don't seem to be doing enough stuff.
I've been very unimpressed with the drones.
Yeah.
So one of the things that we were trying to do was, I mean, so one of the things as well, AA, is like, I didn't touch the default of this, right? Like, my expectation would be, once it starts, it should just work. I don't know. Very, very odd to me. Logistics settings are a mess. Sure. Cool. They're now all on channel 1 and channel 2. There we go. All right. So hopefully that fixes things. Actually, I don't necessarily want to empty out of those. Let's clear that. They can just build up. All right. So hopefully that helps silicon. I've basically doubled both silicon and wire production. And ideally, that'll let us start ramping up some other stuff. Hey, oh my God. Guess what, friend?
What's up?
We have managed to amass, for the first time in history, 79 high density frames.
Whoa.
Oh my God. I know, right? I'm shocked.
I am legitimately shocked, yeah.
All right, so it feels like our little autonomous robot experiment worked great. Oh, I see you're making another one. Is that going to be metal number 2?
Yeah, this is going to be metal number 2.
All right, let me name that for us. Let me turn the cap lock off. Well, this is exciting. So obviously the autonomous miners, huge win. What's the other thing I'm looking for here? Our stability is off. We have a bunch of mining lasers though. That's kind of cool. I'm not doing a great job with English right now. The logistics network and trying to separate it and getting the robots to sort of intuitively do what we want them to do, not so bueno. One thing I'm going to do kind of in advance here, I'm actually going to double our blue science data cube production. Because I have a feeling we're going to need that pretty quick. Good morning, Abovitz. Good morning, Triple U. Good morning, Daisy. What's up, Smith? Hello, friends. Thank you all for joining. Really appreciate it. And then what I'm going to do here... You know what? I want to get rid of those too. So I need reactors. Are they all reactors? They're all reactors. So I need to have... Let's just start blasting. There we go. Some reactors going here. Let's get 8. Let's make it 4 and 4. And dual line that production. Did that say 850? I wanted 4? Don't mind me. Incredible stuff. All right. Put this on the ground for the old Fugi bot to pick up. Fugi, gotta say, love the Roomba. Big fan of the Roomba. Also, I'm a little bit proud of myself here, but I've made the roads and the pathways a lot more drone friendly by opening everything up, and I think that's been a huge success.
Nice.
All right. So, how's my quest going here? My quest is to collect 20 of these. I guess we're not collecting anymore because I'm not doing any more research. Oh, and I can't until we start making... are you cool if I start moving our technology ahead?
Yeah, I think.
I'm going to start making blight data cubes.
Okie doke.
And blight data cubes require a refinery setup. So I'm actually going to make a new drone building up top. And I'm going to put it right here. And then I need a basic refinery setup. Which means I need... That's probably way too many. I just need a couple more refineries. Signal readers. Oh, have you used up all the signal readers I found?
Yes.
Sick. Do you want me to go out and do a little bit more adventuring?
If you want to.
I think the answer is... All right, let me set up this next bit of science. By the way, just because I want to put it out there right now, I feel like I'm cruising right now. Now that we've set up those mobile miner things, I'm like, my morale is skyrocketing.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling decent. I think once we get the second metal one going, I'll feel like we have it locked down.
What's up, small fox, big ears? Good to see you. Now, do we feel confident going off of the power grid, or is the fact that I'm continuing to expand our power grid smart? Oh, you have...
Can go off the power grid, yeah.
Pardon me?
Go off the power
Yeah, I
grid.
just noticed your crystal miner number 1 at the bottom here went off the power grid, so I can actually start aborting a lot of this stuff. Look at that. All right, please let me know if you see them moving in a direction and I need to intervene and start protecting them. Do we have a silica team that's off the power grid yet or no?
No, I'm gonna get a second metal group going, and then start working on a silica group.
The command for Fugi Slaw just cracks me up every time. I just need you to know that. All right, I need to make 2 mining drone thingies. And then 4 bots. No, yes, 4 bots. It's 2 each, right? Let's go ahead and request all of these reactors that I just made. Or refineries, rather. So I'm making the blight science generation up near the blight area, which is going to require us to transport blue science up.
Okie doke.
So I don't know if it makes sense to maybe make a blue science storage area up top and just be like, hey, I'm going to take... Okay, so we have 2 blue science buildings. And I'm going to get one of them to empty to the north. And I'm going to leave the other one to the bottom, if that makes sense.
Yep.
All right, and so I need this to request 4 drones. There we go. Now things should start cooking here a little. Yeah. Hey. All right, we're doing it. So, blight power. Blight power is going to be the new research.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea. I'm learning. Oh, I wonder, I made the drones. The drones will be fine. The drones will move the non-gaseous materials. So they could, for example, move the blight plasma, which is in goop form. Which I think means that you don't need a small blight container to move it. At least that's my hope. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay, so what they're doing is they're actually carrying the science around as well. Nice. Cool. How did you get it to follow? Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about that too much. All right. I just need to get up to 20 anomaly particles for another quest thing here. No idea what's going on, but the gameplay is smooth and satisfying. That's what I like to hear. You know what? What if I took... those buildings and I put it there and there, just to make it a little bit tighter. You also don't know what's going on? Look, we are doing the essence of gaming. Number go up. There's nothing more pure in video game form than number go up, right?
This is gonna be interesting. Maybe I should manually start moving the crystal one out of where it's at right now, because it is decided to go south into unexplored territory.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we don't want it to go into unexplored territory. How far south did it go?
It's right here right now, which is fine.
I mean, I could go down that way and I could start clearing.
But like, I can also just tell it to go somewhere else if there's a spot that you have cleared and like instead.
Yeah, like up and to the right is a little bit safer. But you know what? You tell me a direction it starts going in, and I will start making things safer for us. All right, I just need to let a little bit more of this get mined. And then I'll go clear stuff. Oh, Septum, thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great, great, great day. I thought it was inventory management was the core of gaming. What do we know about gamers? 1, they never look up. 2, something about they love 2-day overnight shipping or whatever. What was that old Amazon meme?
Core gamers love EDM and 2-day free shipping.
All right. So hold on. I've got the 20 high anomaly particles. What do I do with that now? Gather 20 particles. Yes. All right. Return to a lab with that. Okay. All right, so give me a second here. I need to go. I'm going to go back to the same one I was at before, which was, I think it was actually this research lab. What's up, Jackie? Gamers love being off by one. Oh, they love it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so it feels like we have a metal smelting issue now. Oh, I have 4 more drones. Surprised blight power isn't being researched right now. I don't know why that is. Did I go through all that science already?
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
What's up?
Press tab.
Oh! That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
The stuff that we just hadn't learned prior to this. I also like that it's a toggle.
Yeah, it's there's apparently 3 states. There's like everything's hidden, just show like the resource thing, and then show everything.
Yeah.
But I think the lines are pretty cool.
All right. I've returned to a lab here. Connect. There we go. Completion of the mission has activated a deployment facility of the Explorer. This will allow development of an AI research center. The amount of power required for such a structure means deployment within our power grid is recommended. Deployment. Deployment within our power grid. So what did I actually just explore? Was that under human tech? Oh no. Fugi.
Huh?
Advanced drones.
Okay.
Mining drones?
Yeah.
Bruh. Drone launcher. A flight center with 6 slots for logistic drones.
Yeah. Cool.
Extraction. The laser extractor? A laser that mines laserite and obsidian. So those hounds might actually have to become our miners?
We'd have to make new fleets for mining obsidian, I think.
Yeah. The human factory also comes with the data key. I don't know if we actually care about what's under the virus tree. Rewrites data technology as bug data. Bug possession. Like, this is all kind of cool. I just don't know what we need it for. I guess the virus ray lets you take over stuff, which is kind of interesting. All right, the multi-cube. Okay, it's not actually fully facilitated or fully implemented yet, so we can kind of ignore the virus tree. So we already unlocked matrix technology. So we have a garage bot named Rock, a slow moving but mounts a large component and has exceptional inventory space. Interesting. Allows for advanced robotic technology. The data analyzer allows creation of simulation data cubes. Don't know what that means. All right, you want to go back to power fields? I feel like we can actually learn it now. Do we have, how many high density frames do we have right now?
Like 96.
Okay, I'm gonna queue that up. Why is blight power not working? It feels like in order to unlock it, we needed purple cubes and blight extraction, right? And I thought we were generating that. Oh.
Doesn't have enough light plasma.
I think making 4 of these may have been a mistake because I just don't have enough storage for it, I guess.
I think there's just not enough blight plasma being made. Because there's not enough gas.
Feels like there's both not enough gas. I mean, the one twin bot is doing its best.
I think I remember reading that like the gas production is just extremely slow.
Yes.
Like blight gas production is just extremely slow, and so you just kind of spend a lot of real time waiting for it, and there's not much you can do.
Well, you know what I can do? I can scale it up. Hey, what's up, Atarka? Good to see you, friend. All right. Am I continuing to clear stuff for us?
Yeah, seems good.
Is there a specific area or direction you want me to start clearing towards? Just to make sure we're safe?
I don't think so, but like if there's one that you want us to go for.
Hey, there we go. Power fields are done. That's exciting.
Nice. Finally get those big power poles going.
All right, so I can go back through and I can start clearing a lot of these again. All right, let's go to the south. Oh, hold on, up at the top. Stolen mines. We have confirmed it. The blight crystals create a resonance field that seems like it can hold human consciousness. They're stealing our minds. We need to get out of here. We need a way to destroy these things and get off the planet. So is the lore here that we are just sentient computers and we're not humans?
That would be interesting. An interesting take on it.
Yeah. Also, why is our silicon so bad? Are we just consuming it faster than we're producing it?
Because I haven't optimized it really.
We have hundreds of silica. Where's the silica being delivered to?
Let me double check what's going on here. It's all getting delivered to a storage block out west and then ferried over to a storage block next to the drone thing.
Yeah.
There's just a lot in bots right now, I think.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do a once around the world on the whole external area here, and I'm going to see if I can't make things a little bit safer for us.
Okie doke.
Ooh. I don't think I've done myself any favors with this particular one. G's. Okay, the 2's in position. Now how do I get the 3 into position? Oh, I've made such a tremendous mess of this. Never mind, I'm a genius.
Yeah.
God, I'm so good at video games. It's actually, it's wild just how smart I am. So your read this whole time was also that we are just autonomous. So we're non-human robots? We have a different origin, I'm assuming. Wild stuff to think about. Very large, wrinkly brain. Oh, yeah. My brain has so many wrinkles, you have no idea. Oh, I've done it again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Once again, my method of solving puzzles is just purely vibes.
I think that's a good way to go about it, honestly.
Yeah. You ever just click on numbers until everything just magically works?
Yeah, sometimes. For sure.
Ah, I almost had it. All right, come on. Everybody change places. Got there. Got there. Calculated. All right, so there's one bug hole over here. Let's go deal with that. Smart and humble. Yes. Yes, I am. What died here? Is that 2 capacitors? What do we got? I feel like some of this might not be me. Well, like, I don't think I ever had like a medium turret thing running around with just a capacitor on it, you know? All right, this is feeling a little bit safer. Oh, there's a random cub over here. Hello? Oh no. Have I been bugged? Have I been virused? No. Interference is too high. Cannot lock target within the blight. I'm in the blight? Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's keep going with these blight extractors, shall we? Have I not even made a single one of these cubes yet? Wow. wild to think about. Serge's genius at work. Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody recognizes my genius. Right, Fugi?
Yeah. Totally.
What is this?
What's what? The building?
Yeah.
I'm getting mad about the crystal storage over there constantly being a bottleneck for bots, so I'm building a bigger crystal storage.
That makes sense.
And my hope is that because it's a 2x2, more bots can go around it at the same time, and then
Oh,
they
sure.
get less blocked up.
Yeah, that's fair. It feels like our silicone is bad again.
It is.
All right. Good talk.
'Cause I never built like a remote mining thing for it. So I guess I can start working on that. I'm basically out of shortcut groups at this point. I need a second row of shortcut groups.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, where's my army? Okay, let's head home. Let's drop off some stuff, and then let's head out again. What is this? Right, I was gonna do a whole perimeter thingy. What do these cost? Well, that's unfortunate. Research complete. Power storage. Okay, we need to stop spending high density frames again. The plasma cannon. Wait, why is it a cannon if it's a medium storage component? Oh, no, it's not. It's a gun. Interesting. Oh, medium solar panel. That's kind of cool. But man, look at this. Literally everything at this level takes high density frames. Dang.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Did we finish off all those large ones? Oh, you paused them again?
What?
Maybe I only unpaused a couple of them. Ugh. All right. Get out of here. We flew too close to the sun. I was suddenly very, very, very confident in our high density frame.
I guess I need to fix silica for real.
Yeah, we got a silica problem. Oh, I didn't realize Blue Science also used high density frames. Man,
Yeah. Yeah.
I really think this game needs a balance tweak, specifically around those resources. MO. Because it doesn't feel like we're solving different problems. It feels like we're solving the same problem over and over and over. All right. My new problem I'm going to solve is violence. Don't mind me.
Okie doke.
So I can solve power plants, but I can't solve research labs. Good to know. But you're on Silica while I'm on Operation Exploration?
Yeah.
All right, how are we doing up here? That's all blight. That is a huge hive. Oh, was that where I got bullied the other day? No, I got bullied way down here. All right, this one might be a little risky. A little risky for the bisky. This sure is something I just said. So my hope is maybe I can attack them from down below. How's my range? Can I get it from here? Yes, still scary. Okay, because I got the long range guns. Run away? Run away? Atarka, did you wake up this morning and choose violence as well? I'm proud of you. Always amazing. Slow and steady kills the bugs. That's the proverb, as they always say. Oh no. All right, the pathfinding there leaves a little bit to be desired sometimes, gonna be honest. All right, I'm going to pause that for a second to head over here and break this down into one building. And let's move all of its accumulated resources into one. Can I get one purple cube? I beg of you. There we go. Woke up and chose French toast. Oh. It's kind of like waking up and choosing violence, right? You want to know the secret tech for the best possible French toast? Cinnamon bun. Take a cinnamon bun. Chop that bad boy in half. Right? You with me?
Like a cooked cinnamon bun?
Yeah, you have a cinnamon bun and then you cut it in half and then you make French toast out of that.
Oh.
It's delicious. And then instead of like putting syrup on it, you get that cream cheese icing. Oh, yeah. Can confirm that's amazing. Thank you. All right, hive stepped on. I'm a little bit worried about this blight, but you know what? It's fine. You have the high ground. Poor Anakin. He'll never live through this. He'll never live it down. Ooh, there's another little facility over here. Wait, I already solved the warehouse. All right, that means I can go solve... I believe I can solve power plants. That's what I said before.
Okay.
Pew pew. All right, let's lap around and then head home. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of clearing all that. All right, let's head home. Let's head home and dump this inventory. Taking damage. How dare. Explorable solved. Oops, actually, group 2. Let's head over here because I can do that factory. Get a little bit more stuff. Challah also makes for amazing French toast. There was this rad brunch place in Victoria that their thing was basically like a Jewish brunch place. And so all of their eggs bennies were served on challah, which was rad. And they're the only place I'd ever found that had like shakshuka, which was an amazing breakfast dish of basically like tomato and egg and spinach. Oh, good stuff. Delicious stuff. Yeah, big fan. Oh, all these miners, I take this is this is you, Fugi? Yeah, I can see it. I can see the new bot army assembling.
I'm trying.
Deploy the research facility. From where, though? Oh. Oh. Power usage 250. All right, I'm going to build a building, dude. You ready?
Yep.
Actually, give me 1 second to dump some inventory here first. Is it cool if I put it kind of over here in this random... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it right beside our command center because I think this might be plot specific. Do you like that or no?
Sorry, what are we doing?
Plot. We're doing a lore plot, and it's a big research center, and I put it... Are you cool with me putting it literally right beside our command center?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what is this? It seems the few anomaly particles that we were able to gather are too weak to get any kind of reaction. However, processing them in a dense anomaly cluster will give us more science. Okay. Produce dense anomaly cluster. Sure. Am I doing it? The clusters are firing millions of electrical impulses, developing connections within each other. It's not unlike the neural networks of our own artificial intelligence matrices. It's not unlike? Okay. We will need stronger containment of the clusters to be able to interact with them at this level without triggering another reaction. Okay. Construct re-simulator core in assembler, and then artificial human core. What? Right? It said the re-simulator core? Yes. Okay. Ugh. Are we mining silica?
Yeah, there should be some still running. Where are they? Boo.
By the way, huge job, friend, on completely like reworking our entire mining network, you know?
Thanks.
Oh, we're full on metal. Wow. We have so much metal that it's actually like halting production. That's kind of cool. Everything is full. Good job. Wow. I'm actually shocked at how much more efficient that was. And then where did our crystal miners end up? There they are. How close are they to getting to a danger land? Not bad. Done a pretty good job of exploring that. This might be the new area. Ooh, that's a big bug hive. There's a lot of safe room to the right. Hopefully they can go and explore. I've pushed them back quite far, so that's good. Metal ore for days. Good job, little twin bots. Interference is too high. Oh, I actually can't keep mining blight crystal chunks off in that direction unless I get the blight shields going. So we're currently working on blight power. We do have access to the blight shield. Wait, it says allows you to do blight shields. Is that what the blight charger is? Allows bots to move into blighted areas, provides a small amount of power from it. Okay. So let me try making one of those. How expensive is that? Of course. Hey, Fuji, guess what material it uses? Take a wild guess. Did you guess high density frames?
Oh my goodness.
Because everything needs high density frames. All right. Can I help with Operation Scale Up Silica Production? What can I do to help you on this?
So, what are we doing here?
It looks like you're waiting on a hound and a transport bot, right?
Mostly just the hound. We can actually probably cancel the transport bot for now.
All right. So I tell you what, I'm going to donate one of my hounds to you.
Okie doke.
Give me a second, though. Let me pull its everything off. There you go. Let's get that fixed, and then I'll take the next one.
So, step 1, we got to upgrade all these twin bots. So,
We got a fever, and the only cure is more high-density frames. It's just such a bottleneck.
then need signal reader times 6. Then we can request that too.
What are all these workers doing?
The ones off to the side, they're useless. They're old designs and we don't need them anymore.
Oh!
Deconstruct them.
Does that mean I could get the old laser?
What do you mean by what?
All these old mining bot...
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh. It fills me with such joy. Oh, we don't need an uplink in this building. I just realized.
No, not anymore, no. We haven't really been using it for a long time, I don't think.
All right, old workers. Hey, what's up, Therapy for Narwhals? Time to send them off to a robot farm upstate. You know it. Goodbye, friends. We loved you. Oh my god, they dropped... Oh my god, they dropped the good stuff. 3 high-density frames? Hello?
Oh, for killing the... For deconstructing.
For deconstructing the engineer? Yeah? Fused electrodes and an IC chip. What?
Yeah, because engineers are technically above our pay grade right now. We can't actually make them, but they're not good. They're not very useful.
Huh. It's very interesting. Anyways, I keep zapping. And then hopefully the old Fugi bot comes over pretty quick. Oh, is that where all those mining lasers came from too?
Yeah, so what I've been working to upgrade all the mining lasers to the like better version.
Yeah.
So that's why there's just massive things of them.
Hi, cutie. How'd you feel about a second coffee, my love? Zion. Zion. Yeah, we got some pretty fancy technology from that one engineer bot that exploded. Oh, that was so satisfying. You love to see it. Wait, what are all these 1x1s? Is this a U plan or no?
What one by what? What do you... I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a bunch of 1x1 smalls here. Oh, they're solar. That was a...
solar, yeah.
Sorry. Yep. If I clicking on the building explains the building. Fascinating. Miner goes in. Oh, upgrading all of those unfortunately also costs us high density frames because it uses blue science. And blue science uses high density frames.
Yeah, but like it's kind of necessary.
No, 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 no. I'm with you 100%.
It's an unfortunate expense for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, did another cub get finished while we were doing that? No. It's waiting on... two more of the high density frames. Okay. I feel like I could probably take about 20 of these runners and disassemble them too. Thoughts?
The runners?
Yeah, like look how many runners we have that are just sitting around doing nothing.
They're sitting around because we're out of silica.
Oh, right.
So like, part of the reason the metal's doing so good right now is because
There's no
there's
consumption
silica.
anywhere else. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go bootstrap a little bit of the silicone for us.
Yeah,
Gonna manually kickstart stuff for us. All right.
sounds good.
Man, I'm such a helper. This is why we play automation games together, so I can run around and pick stuff up. I feel like as far as V2s go, I think each of our mining teams could potentially also use 2 runners.
I'm not saying no.
This is a V2,
But-
not something to fix right now.
Yeah, I just haven't done the analysis yet to really see.
Sure.
I think the actual answer is I think there's tech that comes later that is even better than transport bots for long distance running like that. So
Sure.
that might be the one
Oh.
to go for later.
Look, the fleet is being upgraded. Man, we have so many small turrets. All right. What's that? Time for more science? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Actually, a little bit more of a patrol. I think the goal is going to be... I've explored pretty good in all directions, except for kind of in, like, the northwest.
Okay, doke.
So, DM, I do that. Oh, did I ever end up making that, thought I tried to make a blight resist internal thingy. Oh, did I make 2 simulators? I did. Hold on, sorry. Plot. Constructive or simulator core, and then an artificial human core. How do I make an artificial human core? In the codex? In the library? Trying to figure this out now. Construct a resimulator core and assembler, and then artificial human core. Artificial human core. Aha! All right, we got there. Now, if I go up to this drone, can I request the Blight Charger? Thought I made a Blight Charger. I did not make a Blight Charger. I don't know why that happened. All right, so I built the new fancy building over here. We have the artificial human core. Containment has stabilized the anomaly cluster. However, we'll need a larger facility to properly extract data. The only structure we have is the resimulator. Okay. I'm going to put this building in the resimulator. How does the resimulator work?
What do you mean you're going to put a building in a resimulator, huh?
Well, I had to grab the artificial human core. All right.
Oh, okay.
And I've put it in there. While not sentient, the AI core shows a degree of cooperation, almost obedience, to the resimulator. Connecting the AI core has extended its databanks, unlocking new recipes. Oh, it just goes into one of the internal components. What recipes, though? Well, I have no idea what I just did. That's probably for the best. Ooh. All right, finding lots of crystals. New recipes, time to get cooking. I don't even know what I unlocked, though. You know? What exactly am I cooking?
He's cooking, but what is he cooking?
Got us a new portable radar. Can you smell what the Serge is cooking? It's probably delicious. Like, if I know one thing about me, great cook. I do wish I had any idea what I just unlocked, though. All right, well, on the plus side, this map is absolutely enormous, and there are resources everywhere. So that's good.
Nice. Hello? Oh, okay, that's you. I was like,
Sorry.
what do you mean transport bots getting attacked?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. That is definitely a panic moment considering the amount of effort you've invested into our logistics network today.
It's all good.
One of the single best things that happened for me in my exploration was attacking that base and getting a power core so that I could power this group while we go around and explore, because I don't know what I would have done otherwise, you know?
Yeah, I think attacking was definitely the right idea. It was just I don't like that it was the right thing to do. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no. That's totally fair. You know, like why was violence the right option here?
Yeah, I wanted there to be like a route where like you are peaceful with them and like you get things for doing.
Trade would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that trade wasn't really an option is not great. A little unfortunate, you know?
All right, I've renamed my transport bot, so hopefully if one of them get attacked, it'll be very clear.
As to what actually happened there.
Yeah.
All right, I thought about these for like half a second more, and the puzzles are a lot easier when you don't just randomly, frantically start clicking on everything, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to admit it, I don't care to admit it, but I have to admit it. Yeah, the AI core shows a degree of cooperation, almost obedience to the resimulator. Connecting the AI core has extended its databanks, unlocking new recipes. Any idea what new recipes we've unlocked or where to check on that? What up, Trimantha?
Recipes in the resimulator?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't like. They're doing this thing where like the resimulator recipes are a big secret, and you like are supposed to explore to get hints as to what the recipes might be. And I looked up a cheat sheet.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, our resources, especially our higher end resources, feel pain enough. Oh my god, can you imagine if there's one that just makes us high density frames and we just didn't know?
There is not.
Hey, worth checking, right?
Yeah. I'm with you. There is not. Are
there any other bugs up here? That looks pretty safe. All right. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of expanding the scope of our control to a larger area. A path to assimilation integration would be cool. Yeah, I mean, if the AI did anything, like literally anything, because their factory doesn't even expand. It just kind of exists, right? Which, like, that's fine, I guess, but you know, it's a little bit of a... They're not really a partner in this world, right? Serge admits that puzzles are better when you think about it. How dare you? Lies and slander. Oh, hey. Can't help but notice that our silica is popping off right now, friend.
It's it's trying. It's trying, it's struggling. I didn't wait for the medium storage component to get made because it requires high density frames. And so like the miners are mining a bunch of silica, and the hound isn't big enough to store it all, so it's very inefficient right now.
Oh, I understand.
If I can just get one medium storage component, please.
We are absolutely 10,000% blocked. Once again.
I keep seeing high density frames getting made, and I don't know where they're going. It's very
Well, they're being
what?
pulled in a bunch of different directions. Specifically, they're being pulled into, pardon me?
Data cubes, stop.
Yeah, data
More
cubes.
data cubes.
Yeah, because it's the next door neighbor there, and there's the drone, right?
Yeah, the data cubes, we're turning that off. You've got enough data cubes.
Well, hey, what's up, Suffix? What up, Arclight? Good morning, friends. Hope everybody is having a great day so far. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the Sunday morning factory vibes. I feel like we've made significant improvements.
Yeah.
We've unlocked some science. We've sort of liberated our metal, and well, our crystal's starting to suffer a little bit, but that's all fine.
Where are you going?
Fighting a migraine and sickness. Oh no, Suffix. Sorry to hear that, bud.
Oh, they're making your blight things. No.
What?
The high density frames are going to your blight extractors. No.
Well, I mean, okay.
Turning that off.
Fighting lower back pain and allergies. Wow. This community's falling apart. Everybody's just suffering. Still a silica bottleneck. It's definitely still a silica bottleneck. Silica into silicone. Ultimately collapsing at the top with the production of high density frames. Which requires literally everything. Requires every resource. I hate it. Do I have more reactors?
All right, the fix is on its way.
My man.
The one little runner, please.
Wait, I can safely build 6 more of these.
Go, runner, go. All that beautiful silica.
To be fair, you're almost in your mid-30s. Dang. It's over for you, Atarka. Just give up. Please don't give up. Everybody in chat who's older than that is just like, yeah, mid-30s. Woo! Sure is rough. Yeah, God, imagine being in your mid-30s, right? 33 is the new 63. Joe is furious. In the other room, she's like, how dare you? The boomers are like 60 is the new 30s. They're living their best life. Not retiring, chilling, partying like rock stars. What are you building over here?
Where am I building where?
Power transmitters. Oh, is this the remote thing? Oh, is that how it all works?
Yeah.
33 is the new 18 financially. I don't know what that means, and I think I'm scared to ask. Does it mean 33-year-olds are now making the same as 18-year-olds were, canonically? Because if so, oof. At 33, you can finally move out? Dang. May still need to rely on your parents for a few more years at 33. I don't know. But I just moved back in with my parents. What do you mean? Oh, I'm laughing so I don't cry. All right. Sorry, a too real. You have no idea.
Oh. Oh, it can't get up to where it wants to be. Okay, I see. That's why Crystal's having trouble. That's fine. We'll just send it over.
So, do I need to fix empty slot? No. Unfix. Oh, God. Oh, geez. What have I done? That didn't do what I thought it did. Did I break these? Missing production ingredient crystal. It'll probably figure itself out because it needs an output slot, but that's fine.
Where in the world are these bots going?
Laughing so I don't cry is the motto of the millennial generation. So, where is Crystal being delivered to right now?
It's a great question.
Because our Crystal delivery is totally empty. It says we've got hundreds of it, but it's not going anywhere.
Crystal 1 transport. It's on its way. It's doing its best.
Yeah, I've noticed the issues that I've made with the building here. Fixed slot to item. That should be the cable, right?
Oh, your hound's finally built.
Sick.
6 years later. Okay. So it looks like Silica's doing okay, at least.
All right. So the groups all here. Actually, let's take our new hound. You know what? I'm not putting a weapon on this again. So let's just switch out the better weapon. All right. Well, I got my clearing army ready. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to keep the disassembler on my scout. Are you cool if I do that? Is there any reason you think you'll need it?
No, I don't need it.
I've just got it and the scout, and I might just start like blasting buildings when I'm done with them, which is kind of neat. All right, getting another hound is kind of cool. How's my army looking right now? I've got 2 hounds and like 7 cubs. That's fine. And I also did a slight refactor at the bottom for the cables. I put them all basically right next to the high density frame so the drones can just kind of grab stuff when it needs them.
Nice.
I do wish we had slightly further range on the drones because it can't quite reach the next one, but that's fine.
There are drones that you can unlock in the tech tree that get you more range.
So
under human tech tree, I think.
The one under human technology?
Yeah.
The advanced drones?
Drones unlock transfer drones, which look kind of expensive, but they have more range and I think more speed.
Do you want me to start trying to go down the human tech tree at all while you work on stuff, or do you want me to not spend resources?
You should spend resources. You should do whatever your heart desires, you know? You spend as many resources as you want and I'll scale up mining and production to match.
All right. So we need blight. We need blight bars. Can you wait, did it end up working where I had one test blight miner up top? Where'd they go? There they are. So they can go right on in and they can mine blight crystals. Great. All right. So if I wanted to start making blight bars, blight bars are produced in a refinery. They require iron and blight crystals. So I'm going to make a new factory kind of nearish where we are. They need refineries. Let's start pretty light. I'm going to make 5 of these. And that means I need to make 10 more refineries. That's all fine. And then I need... Can you do me 1 solid?
Yes.
Can you make me 2 of the upgraded twin bots?
Okay.
Just because you've already got the workflow figured out for all the lasers and everything, right?
Yep.
And then I'm going to give them both... I'm making 2 blight chargers for them, which is going to let them go into the blight fields. Fugi, the CEO of these streams, the Chief Enablement Officer. My man. That's right. He's got my back. Ooh, good stonks. What stonk emote is that? Oh, TQ. That makes sense. TQ with the win emotes again. So one thing I don't know if I don't love that our base doesn't look like a giant circuit board, but that might be something unique to Factorio.
Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of need conveyor belts for that.
That's fair.
Like, I think one interesting thing that you could do in this game is because everything is a component and bots can hold components.
Yeah.
You could have a scenario where your entire base is mobile, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You just move the factory, right?
Yeah.
And that's yeah, for sure. Somebody was mentioning that their blight extractors are actually robots instead of just little things, and they just run back and forth. Like they just go and they chill inside of the blight and they come back later.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is an interesting take on that as well. Oh my God, we finally have a profit. We finally have a profit of high density frames. I can't believe this. There's a dev post on the Steam page about people making moving bases. Yeah. If I move that one closer, that's very frustrating. Warning, taking damage from what? Well, my workers are going through the blight. The absolute melons. Yeah, this seems like an amazing game for people that want to experiment, right? That people that want to play around and jump into it. It's not an amazing game for intuitive style players like myself.
Stop moving, please. Can you pause the game very quickly?
Yeah, of course.
Thank goodness.
You should be. Can you not pause?
No, I can't.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I had to select a moving transport.
Oh.
And I was like, I can't make it.
All right. The 2 twin bots are done. Am I free to grab these? Or do you still want to put the miners on them?
Oh, let's check.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just putting the blight chargers on them.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you can. I'll put them both over by the Fugi zone.
Let's see. I don't know if we have more ready to go, but if we don't, I can make them.
All right, we have a little bit of high density frame. I'd like to make 4 more blight extractors, if I may.
I unpaused the ones that you were making earlier.
Oh,
So you have 5.
hey! All right. Inkslayer says, I've restarted my map 3 times so far and have gotten into setting up blueprints so I can drop in pre-made construction buildings and bots. Sick. Hoping that's spaced out enough. I don't know if there's a... Anybody who's played this game a lot more than we have, why do sometimes the blight grab buildings work and then other times they don't? Wow, our silica's really out in the middle of nowhere to grab resources too, I guess. All right. Next few updates on the roadmap to V1 are blight, space, combat, aliens, and then factions. Curious what it'll feel like after all of that. I mean, another game that just had a major update that if it was multiplayer, you know we'd be checking out was Dyson Sphere Project. Just did their big combat update, right? That's very interesting. But yeah, talk to me about blight really quickly, friends. Like, this one worked, but I had one here and it didn't work. And I'm really curious to know why that is, you know? If it's, they have like a hidden range around them that you don't know and it sort of like blanks out stuff around it. I don't know. Requested small mining tools. Did you unpause? Yes, you did. You unpaused the blue science?
Yep.
Sick. Okay. You know what I might do I might turn off one of those blue sciences. Are you cool with that?
Yeah. Theoretically, it would fill up, right? And
I mean, it should backfill. Here's an idea. What if I move that and we double up our high density frame? Because it looks like we're now actually producing enough to keep up with it.
Yep.
All right, here's the
I
plan.
think that's a good idea.
Oh, that's a robotics arm. Fascinating. Oh, I'm making mistakes everywhere. Nope, I'm not. I'm a genius. Copy. Paste. Paste. Good. Copy. Paste. Paste.
Your twin bots are ready, by the way.
Pardon me?
Your twin bots are ready whenever you'd like.
My man. There we go. My twin bots are ready to go. Sick. All right. Get up top. Get mining that blight. Deposit it all right there. Okay, so we are now making the blight bars, which means I should be able to go into the human area here. And not yet. What have I done wrong? Small modular reactor. Okay. Which means I need to start making transformers. Transformers stack. Okay, so what do transformers need again? Up at the top. Transformers need crystal and metal, which is kind of near this. We making the Fugi slaw every day. Can't live without the Fugi slaw. So that's a big and central thing. So our crystal storage is getting... Wait, where's our crystal storage again? Oh, it's right in the center there. Amazing. Okay, near the crystal storage, I'm going to put a new sort of factory thing down if you're cool with that. And it's just going to start as one 2x1 medium.
What are you making and how close?
I'm not too close. I need to start making... under the human tech, I need to start making transformers.
Okay. I think for my plan for the depots, because I think maybe we'll make more of these depots later, is just like leave 3 squares empty on all sides.
On all sides? Okay.
Yeah.
I might make it to the north then, because I'm going to need them. All right. I'll build it up top, and I'm going to make 2 then.
Also, I found the under control center items. If you click on resources, you can see, and like then zoom out, you can see a 10-hour graph of like how
Sorry.
much.
Click on command center and then click on resources. Where's resources?
Click on. So bottom right, the very most bottom right, command center F or control center F.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, that was my bad. I said the wrong word. And then under the items tab, you can click like.
Oh yeah,
metal
mined and then
zoom
required.
out.
Yeah.
And just like looking at the graphs for crystal chunk and like silica is very funny to me.
Are mined versus required? Okay, well, we're still at a huge deficit for silica sand.
Yeah. But like, you can see the production is like way higher than it used to be.
We have a transport bot that is sitting idle right here.
Yeah, because that's one of the silica, like that's the old silica mining group. Speaking of which, new silica mining group has run out of things to mine, so we need to find more silica for them.
I mean, we have silica everywhere. Do we have an autonomous one or no?
We have an autonomous one. Where is the best spot to send it off to? Like,
I mean,
in terms of
here.
what you've been exploring.
Like, this whole peninsula is safe.
Okay.
And there's silica everywhere there.
Awesome. So
I feel pretty safe about that one. All right. So these need to have what are they called? They're called assemblers, I believe. Medium component assembler. And I want these to be making transformers, and they're pretty cheap, so I'm just going to go infinite on these. All right, so once these transformers are getting made, I can make a new... Well, actually, I can learn extraction from that. That just costs us transformers. So that's great. And then after that, I need to start making small reactors. And that's going to be a combination of the blight bars that we're making up top that we've already capped. And these transformers. Starting to run a little low on blight ore. Oh no, never mind. We're fine. I just hope there's not bugs in here. Actually, have I found bugs in blight? Have I found bugs in blight yet is a question that I don't have the answer to. All right, active research. We're going to start learning human production extraction, which is kind of cool. That's going to get us access to the laser extractor medium component, as well as the ability to start producing aluminum, which is, oh, that's cool. It's our first hybrid metal. It needs metal ore and the yellow ore, whatever that one is. That's kind of cool.
that's fun.
So in a way, if we have two different mining teams, we could have one mining team deliver to like metal ore into metal bar, and then another team delivering to a different one, and then kind of let the game figure out what needs to go where.
Yeah, the way I've been doing it currently is just like, hey, just go ahead and put everything in one giant depot.
Sure.
Let it get figured out.
Okay, yeah, splitting out all of these blight gas extractors seems to be working, kind of. I also love that I very ambitiously started off by making like 10 of the blight data cubes, and I was like, nah, dog, 1. That's all you get. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that extraction science. Love to see it. All right, I'm going to step away for a very short bio break while we watch our factory grow. You know what? I'm remoralized. I started the other day demoralized. I was getting frustrated by some of the pain points in this game, and I'm feeling better. You know, I'm feeling better. So yeah, I'll leave this running, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, even the wind fields are growing. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Ooh, just in time for research complete. We need to develop lightweight materials. We have been matching the natural resources of this planet to our technology to the best of our abilities. While the high-density frames we have developed, frames? We have developed will aid in our repairs. They are too dense for all of our needs. We need to develop something that retains the energized nature of our frames, but is more lightweight. Okay. All right. I need to grab my scout. Interference too high. Can't move into the blind. All right, brave twin bots. I need to do a little bit of scouting, and I need to see if there are bugs hiding in the blight. Alien soldier. Are you friendly? Hello? Faction alien. Okay. Going to assume that they're chill. Amazing stuff. All right. What else was I working on here? I was working on the transformers. We've been working on blight bars, so that's all great. You know what? I'm going to steal the production from this, and I'm going to put it up in this storage here. So the next thing in the technology, let's take a look at the human tree here, is either the engines or the small modular reactors. And I'm going to go with small modular reactors. So my goal is to, with the small modular reactor, sorry, do I need to make that in a... Okay, I make it in an assembler again. So I'm going to do basically the exact same thing I did here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, let's just make 5 for now, right? And then these are all going to order assemblers, right? Shoot, I forgot. Produced by the human factory or in the assembler. How to make a human factory? How do I make a human factory? Maybe the codex has it. Human. No. Humans are kind of their own factories. I know, that's the problem. So have I just not unlocked the human factory yet? Oh, I'm literally about to unlock the human factory. So if I brute force this, what does that technology actually cost me? That technology costs 20 reactors? Sure. Does a human factory make humans or is it run by humans? Yes. All right, so I want this to make me 10. And I want this one to make me 10. And that should be enough to unlock the next tier of science, which gives us human reactors. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. We'll see. That's fine. What's up, DeFay? How you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome on in. Morning, Lilith. Morning. Oh, finally. Man, we were so hurting for high density frames for so long. Looks like Fuji thinks we're a little bit light on cables. So it's made a larger cable area here. It does violate our drone movement rules, unfortunately, where you place that.
It's because I wanted it still in range of the drones.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So, we'll see how much of a problem it turns out to be.
How are we doing for ground movement? Blightstorm incoming. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to queue up a bunch of construction just to make the north-south movement of our base a little bit faster. It's another human power plant. God, I got it wrong again. Unbelievable. All right, Fuji. We talked about this before, and I have to end earlier today. I don't know if you... Yeah, today is my aunt's birthday, which is kind of exciting. So I'm driving into town, and we're going to be doing all of that. So we've got an hour left.
Yeah.
And I'm curious what your... Wait, sorry. These silica drones are idiots. I'm curious what you think our final goals should be of the day. Like, is there anything specifically you want to work towards? What's up, kids?
Great question.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got one pretty good twin bot down here, which maybe was supposed to be doing something else.
What?
It's mining silica. It's probably fine.
Oh, that's an old model, yeah.
Okay. What's up, Mad Dog? Yeah, I feel as though Operation Remote Autonomous Miners have been a huge success. I think that's been kind of great, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
The scaling up of everything, I think, has also been all right. I think my little science laboratory up top has also been doing good stuff. Like, we got into the human tech tree a little, and that's been kind of fun. But yeah, is there like a particular milestone you're working towards right now? What have you been up to?
At this point, I've mostly just been trying to make sure everything is flowing smoothly.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Well, maybe for the last hour, we could start having some like meta conversations about this game. I mean, broad topic. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling about it?
It's interesting. I I like the RTS style.
Yeah.
Like, um, I feel like I think I've always been pretty clear. Like, I like Factorio a bit more than Satisfactory, for a number of reasons.
I imagine it's mostly the meta scale would be my.
It's I think they've improved a lot of my a lot of my complaints from early Satisfactory. I think have been improved upon. Where it was like, hey, it was really annoying to have to make the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, they put down
They-
blueprints now.
Yeah, they've got copy paste, they've got blueprints. But overall, the world of Satisfactory feels limited. It feels the infinite nature of the nodes and like the limited number of nodes means that there's a cap to how far you can scale.
Yep.
And so there is a very like definite hard cutoff for Satisfactory.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a finite amount of output you can ever hit.
Yeah, and the first person nature of it makes exploration feel really good, but makes building burdensome, I think, in Satisfactory. I think Factorio, it is a third person like top down view, so it's a lot easier to build big factories, but you still are controlling a player character. And so one of my distinct memories is the first time I ever played Factorio. I was playing multiplayer. It was a giant world, and eventually we had made like an offshoot to the base that was a 5-minute train ride away. So you'd be in the main base, you'd be working on something, be like, oh, I need to go to the outpost to like do something there, hop in a train, and then I just get up and like get a snack because I know it's going to be 5 minutes, right? And so I really, really like Desynced taking a more RTS approach of like, there's no player character, you can adjust anything anywhere. Like you can copy paste at any point. Like Factorio, you have to unlock copy pasting.
Sure.
Like here, you can just do it. And I think the no conveyor, like all drone approach, and the ability that you have incredible flexibility in how you build things. Like everything's a component, everything is a thing that hosts a component, I think are very powerful building blocks. I think where it falls apart is like what we're seeing right now in our base, right? Where if you toggle the like complex view, you'll see all the drones lighting up with these red arrows of path blocked all the time because all the runners are getting path blocked all the time. Because I think the underlying problem here is that they're trying to transport like 2 items at a time. They're not transporting stacks, they're transporting individual items, which I imagine is something we could solve.
Yeah, interesting. Right. Yeah.
But
I mean, it's hard to do though because these runners again are the lowest tier, right? You can't give them behavior upgrades. You can't do much of anything.
I think, like, I was sitting here and I was trying to think of like how you would address this, and I think a couple of things we could have done that we never really did was investing in like using the personal transporters and upgrades to the buildings where you can transfer items between buildings for free. And
but that's if they're physically connected, right?
If they're physically connected. So what I was expecting, like what I was thinking is you could build a block, right? Where it's like you have maybe like maybe like one of the bigger buildings is your like depot, and then it's surrounded by a chain of buildings that can then build the other things you need.
and or like build like a chain where it's like, hey, you know, metal brick come in here, or
Yeah.
like metal ore, metal bar comes in here, and a couple other resources. It goes through the chain, and out comes this other thing. And in that depot, you could fix the slots
Yep.
so that only a certain amount comes in, and then you could probably add a behavior controller so that only like if the amount drops below one stack, request a whole stack at a time. And that would ensure that the runners are always moving stacks instead of individual items, which reduces the amount of number of times they have to go back and forth, which reduces the number of bots that you or the number of runners you need, which reduces the contention. And like there are things you can be doing to optimize the flow. I think the core problem with the game is it doesn't feel fun to do so right now.
Yeah.
Like it the issue is that in Factorio and I think in Satisfactory, a lot of the gameplay loop is do it bad, learn something new, like do the next thing bad, and then eventually go like you've unlocked all of the tech that you'll possibly need to do that original thing. Go back, do that good.
Sure.
And now
right.
that
Yeah.
you did it good,
Now that you're
you can keep
wiser.
making progress. Whereas in this game, whereas in Desynced, it feels like you're immediately punished for doing it bad, and you have to immediately do it good, even though you haven't unlocked the thing to do it better.
The upgrading path is very tricky in this game for sure.
Yeah.
Medium, one large. What do I even do with this? 2 mediums, 1 large. I'm gonna try a new building here. I'm start spending some resources and test some stuff out. There's a weird thing with these sorts of games where most of what you do is inherently minute. I don't that word. What does that word mean, Tim? I am.
Minutiae.
Yeah.
Like you're doing very small, like minuscule, like picky tasks.
Sometimes optimizing is fun though. Like I think if you play a factory game, you are inherently interested in making your micro better. At least I am. But I worry that with this game, a huge focus is on that, if that makes sense. This is kind of cool, by the way. Just as an aside, I'm making a human factory. And to make a human factory, we need microprocessors, which we can't make without a human factory or a robotics assembler. But I managed to get a bunch of them from... Oh, I guess we could make some with a robotics assembler. If I make 2 more. Never mind. I can make 2 more of these. Then I can make 2 of these. Yeah. Honestly, fantastic insight. Yeah. So some things that I wish I could do. Some things I wish this game could do, pardon me. I wish there were linear upgrades in some of the buildings and some of the drones. Because there's a very clear progression between lower tier drones and higher tier drones. And what I wish was that when you were done with something, the game would make it more frictionless to upgrade it, right?
Yeah.
Instead of having to set them aside and send them off to an old robotics factory in old country, you know?
Yeah, I actually just realized like maybe a better way of saying like my issue with like the make it good, make it better thing is in Factorio and Satisfactory. If you build something,
Oh man, sorry. Speaking of a frustration here, I can't actually make this building because I don't have enough outputs. I specifically need the 2x2 with 8 outputs. Wow, that's okay.
rough. In Factorio and Satisfactory, you build your initial base, and it's bad because it's slow and it's that's bad. Oh, they're in the blight.
Who's in the blight?
They'll probably figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Our
I mean, we
crystal
should get them
miners.
out so they don't die. Right. We
Well,
couldn't tell them
they went through
specifically
it.
to not go in the blight, eh?
I did tell them not to go in the blight.
Oh, they're just skirting the edge. Oh man.
In fact, Factorio Satisfactory, you make the initial base. It's bad because it's slow and low output, but it never breaks. It will continue to. Okay, hold on. These people need to get out of here. Hello.
You can add an internal component that gives them more inventory slots. Sure, that's fair. I just rebuilt it to a different one, but yeah, nice catch.
The like the initial bases will never break. They'll keep producing that same amount, like slowly and poorly until the end of time. Whereas in Desynced, I think a problem is that it will break because as you add more things, the contention will increase.
Yeah, like our early base is almost unusable because of runner clog.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a feel bad.
Yeah.
Like we've added so much complexity that it no longer functions, and you're like, well, why is that? I do wonder if we're just supposed to take like 15 of these runners and just set them aside and just see if fewer runners would work more efficiently. But like you almost need them further out. Oh, something interesting, by the way, that I saw Mad Dog mention was that initially the game didn't even have runners. That was a new addition.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we would have done without runners is the thing, right? Like
Workers were the starting bots. So workers did everything. Interesting. I need more aluminium sheets if I want to get this done. What if I only made one? Do I have enough resources for one of these? I definitely don't. Okay. If I want the sheets, I need the poles. If I want the poles, right, I need the new refineries. Right. We were talking about this. Time to make these new refineries. Actually, no. So I think my biggest critique of the game, I mean, obviously you identified some amazing like fundamental issues with the whole thing. Mine is almost more of just I don't like the pain points we're encountering with like what recipes want. I just feel that the recipes are kind of fundamentally unbalanced in an unfun way.
yeah.
Specifically around the high density frames. Like the way so many of the things that we're building converge on the exact same things over and over and over. I'm just like why? Why are the recipes all pointing to that? I just think that's not very interesting.
Yeah, I think the recipes could stand to be more linear in a way, where like, for instance, like I think the second tier of cable still requires raw crystal, and it's like, whoa, like what's why is an advanced material taking raw materials? Like, shouldn't it be building up in a way that is more of a tree? And like, I don't know, it feels like it makes it hard to like, it makes it harder to build factories that you can easily scale, right? And like
Oh, crap.
componentize.
I'm not mining laterite yet.
No.
So I wonder if a regular mining drone can do it, or if we need the medium laser mining drone to do that.
I believe you need the medium laser.
Fascinating. So that means I have to use a cub for it?
Or a hound, yeah.
All right, I'm going to make 2 of them. And then I'm going to make, I want mining, small component, medium component, power transmitter. Nope. Is it the... Okay, I just unlocked it. How do I make this? Add an assembler. Oh, interesting. But if I want to do that, I need the laser. I need more of these microprocessors. Okay. And those are taking their sweet time to get built. I wonder why that is. Because we're missing blight plasma. And is that because all the blight plasma is being turned into data cubes? Probably. Let's go ahead and pause that building. No more purple data cubes. Wow. Yeah, the blight extraction feels like a huge pain point. Neat. Okay. We'll keep cracking along with that for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... I mean, I'm not a game designer. Obviously, other people who are smarter than me have, like, twisted all the knobs. But, I've started to hate high-density frames. You know? I look at it and I'm like, man, another recipe that needs this? All right, I see how it is.
We finally have so many of them now.
Yeah, but, like, that's just because we're not using them, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't feel like, I mean, maybe we fixed our production a little bit. Like, I can see that we're capping on a lot of stuff, and that's feeling better. All right, so knobs that I would twist. I feel like the resource nodes could be more plentiful. And that the skill tree progression could probably stand to move around a little bit. All right, metal 2 has frozen. How do we do you move the cub bot? Like what do you move if you want the metal bot to move?
The hound. You have to find a metal node and like right click near the metal node with only the hound.
Okay.
And then when it gets there and they start mining, then you have to remap the go-to back to the twin bot.
All right, so let me try this out. So I'm going to grab the hound.
Yeah.
So I've selected metal bot number 2 here. And so where are these fellas going? Twin bots? Okay.
They're going into the blight.
Why?
They found something and they want to go mine it.
But don't they want to follow metal 2?
Just keep moving and they'll come back eventually.
Okay.
They'll figure it out.
All right, so I'm moving the hound bot over to here, and then this.
Don't go to the same place as metal 1.
I'm just trying to move them somewhere else. And if I'm honest, there's nothing close by. Here, okay.
There's southeast.
Down to the south. Down to the south.
Yeah.
All right, and then what's the second part?
Then you wait for the twin bots to catch up.
There's settings for resource gen. When you create the map, there are 4 options: sparse, default, rich, and infinite. I haven't tested infinite, but I'm guessing the big nodes are simply infinite. Oh! I didn't know this. Apparently, we started in hard mode.
Did we?
Yeah.
How,
We're
how do
in
you know that?
default. We're in default, which apparently is... Oh God, can you imagine sparse? Sparse must be if you want to make a purely mobile base, which is kind of neat. All right. So Cub has been set up here, and now we grab metal transport number 2, and what do you do?
No, you just you're done.
That's it?
Yep, it'll solve itself eventually.
Oh. Infinite would have been neat. That would have solved... Well, I kind of like the mobile mining thing. I guess it depends on what you want to do, what you want to get out of the game, right? And so building towards these sort of automated factories is kind of neat. Okay. Did I make... Wow, I made 1 human factory. Neat. How unexpected. There are also options for enemy behavior. Are we on sort of the default for that as well? Probably. There we go. How different would this game have been if we had infinite resources at certain nodes?
Probably could have used buildings to mine them instead of bots.
Yeah, good call for that, right? Oh, that's neat. And then just set up permanent conveyor belts? I'm curious, like, are you having enough fun with this that, let's say there's a 1.0 release in the future, that we give it another shot? Or are you being like, nah, this was fun. This doesn't necessarily scratch the itch. I'd rather just do like another Factorial playthrough or something?
I'd be probably willing to give another shot. Like, I felt like the initial playthrough of Satisfactory was also like kind of lackluster. Like when we originally played in like update like 4 or something.
We played very early, for sure.
Yeah, and I think the issue with Satisfactory at that point was just they didn't have much tech tree, so it just kind of like randomly ended in the middle of progression, and that felt bad. Which I think this game is also suffering a bit from. Like there seems to be some interesting things in the tech tree. Like we didn't quite get there, but there's like flying things. Like you can build flying shuttles and whatnot. But I don't feel like that would have fundamentally changed our base, right? Like if we unlock shuttles, then we can use those instead of transport bots for our remote mining operations. But
yeah. Like the last time we played, there definitely, I'm talking about Satisfactory specifically, there was a little bit of drone stuff where we're like, no, we want trains. And we just really built around trains, like a big train unloader. And that was kind of neat, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I think if we were to play this again, I think I would try to lean a lot more into the personal, like the transporter upgrades, and build like chains of buildings that build things instead of doing a block of like all of these are making metal plate. It would be more, hey, I need to make like kind of like what we did in Satisfactory. I think like what we started doing here was the Factorio approach, which is you have a giant array that makes a lot of one resource.
Yep.
And then you distribute it.
Oh, I understand. And
then in Satisfactory, it's like
we did these very, very, very specific chains of okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the other thing that we did for that and I don't think we could do it in this game. The reason that worked in Satisfactory is we had the ability to make a bus. Right? Like we would supply it with basic resources and then everything off the bus would deliver something. And I don't know if that works as efficiently in this with drones. Because we would... Sorry, go ahead.
I think we can make it work.
Be an interesting approach,
with
certainly.
Your controllers and stuff. Like, I think we can make it work.
Yeah, but you're absolutely right. We've done... Yeah, this is the Factorio approach of like, here's giant sections that produce one of a particular resource. And then we just leave a lot more room. Just thinking about stuff. Wow, we are capped on everything right now, which feels kind of good, except for the base levels. But we're getting that back pressure now, right? I mean, I guess that means unlock something. Oh, we're not making data cube matrices, so we can't unlock supercomputing. Kind of going down the human tree a little bit right now. Yeah. Well, apparently, Factorio has train enhancing mods. Is the new Factorio update out yet? Or is it coming soon?
Factorio 2?
No, not Factorio 2. I thought they were working on an update to Factorio.
Yeah.
Like
Factorio.
a DLC, sorry.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like, I checked in on it recently, and it was like, so they released 1.0 years ago, right? And then they released 1.1. And they're like, all right, 1.1 is the final update to this version of the game. And then we're going to start working on a big overhaul. And then they started calling that overhaul Factorio 2, where it's like, it's a DLC that basically replaces most of the game, but feels very similar. But they have a lot of cool ideas in it, where it's like you can build bridges for trains now. Like, wow.
Right, yeah, they could go over water. Yeah. But I didn't know it was it was a air quote sequel.
Yeah, it's like
that's also just a mod.
It's like a sequel that is a mod. Like, you install it, it paves over the base game to unlock the ability to run the Factorio 2 mod, basically. And there's also no release date currently for it. Yeah.
Alma says ballpark August, September 2024. Interesting. I trust Alma? Yeah. Might be fun to check out as well. DLC is still being developed. When it's released, non-DLC will also get a lot of improvements and stuff. Okay. I see you've kind of given up on your super smeltery down in the south here. It's kind of fun to check out, but you're like, whatever. I do like that we use this as an opportunity to test out a bunch of stuff, right? Like, that does make me happy.
Yeah, I think the learning from the idea behind the super smeltery was like, oh, let's try to use drones and see how good they are. And the answer is they're not very good.
Yeah, at least the baby drones are.
Very mediocre.
Did we end up getting slightly better drones? Not yet. No, those must be under human intel.
Yeah.
That's advanced drones, right? Which requires engines. So this one says it has 6 slots for logistic drones, which means it could have 12. Right, this is the one I'm talking about. Like, the drone launcher seems like it's, logically to me, seems like it should be an upgrade over the existing one. Oh, I guess, yeah, you just have a a 2x1 there. So in theory, we could put the medium drone launcher in with the small one or something like that. I don't know. But it feels like we'd have to disassemble the old ones and then build new ones at that point or something. I don't know. Oh. Where'd those lasers go? Hello? Did I not end up making 2 large lasers? Oh, they are there. What else should I be doing with these laser extractors to make them somewhat smarter? I guess I just go start mining and then they'll figure it out. Oh, they're so zoomy. Look at these two. Yes, good. Games like this, I'm always afraid of having tested it early and checking on it like 6 months later and basically not recognizing it. I mean, early access development is always kind of tricky like that, right? Oh, actually, I want to do it up here, which is where I'm smelting the stuff. Yeah, I find it's always really difficult in early access because you're right, like the game's not complete. And what you want to do is, you know, you want to support a game, you want to help it get through development and stuff like that, but it's definitely challenging to lose all your progress, I mean, if you don't agree with the change it makes or something like that, it's tough. Thinking about it as getting to play a brand new game twice, yeah. Factory games lend themselves to starting over, so I find that risk kind of fun. I mean, that's fair. I actually talked to Fugi and I was like, yo, real talk. Do you think we should do a restart? Oh yeah, story-driven games in early access, that's certainly very tough. An automation game, I guess, is a little bit better. Now, hold on. All right, we now have this new thing. These storage devices have an intact matrix. They can hold the information of a data cube. The similarity to our own technology means we can easily adapt our robotic factory to their production. Oh, did you click on supercomputing?
Yeah.
Have you started constructing the data cube matrices?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm just making them ad hoc because
Sure.
we have 20 minutes left. I'm like, let's unlock the next text tree and look at it.
I'm going to agree with story games, and I remembered Hades. I mean, Hades is a unicorn. I don't think we can compare other things to Hades. All right. But that's fine. All right. So, yeah. If I really want to support a developer, I'll buy an early access version but then not play it until it's released. That's fair. You thought I was going to force a restart at one point after combat seemed to go bad? I think the closest we came to restarting the game was when the blight started to spread, and we're like, oh my god, if this kills our base, we're done. The blight seemed fine. I think if we did restart this, though, I'd be curious to do... I mean, I guess it depends what you want the end goal to be, and that's kind of fun that you can customize this experience. But I'd be curious if we'd want to leave it at, like, give the next playthrough a try at infinite resources, specifically for the large nodes, right? Because we still have to explore, we still have to find those. But then we don't necessarily need to sprawl as far.
I think I'd consider rich. I don't think I'd go all the way to infinite, but like...
Well... The one point for infinite would be, like, how many of the large nodes did we actually find?
A lot. Like, what do you mean? Like, I guess the issue is I don't know what infinite actually does.
Right. I guess it's just speculative. Yeah.
Like, I'd queue it up and take a look at it, but I'm assuming if you're, like, large node, that means the big rocks.
Yeah.
Right? We've gone through tons of them. Because... normally they're like 3,000 to 5,000.
Sure.
Each, and we chew through them.
Yeah, that's for sure. But like, I mean, you obviously know the math here. What Infinite allows us to do is have a new problem. Okay, on Rich, they're about 12,000 instead of 3,000, so they're about double. Because we had the range for the large nodes to be about 3 to 6,000. What Infinite allows us to do is focus on scaling, which is kind of cool. Just recommended on Rich. Okay.
Yeah, I think, I guess like there is a thing where like if you play on Infinite, you can only extract, even if it's an infinite rock, you can only extract so much at a time. But currently, I don't feel like that is the biggest bottleneck, right? Like, the rate at which we're able to pull with even just 6 miners is pretty good, and you'd be able to surround a rock like that with
Probably 9. I think they're 3x3s.
Actually, we could just find one. Why am I speculating?
Yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah, so they're 3x3s, which means that
Oh, they're saying
I'm
they're 2x2s.
assuming-
They're 2x2s, so you could have 8 miners on the outside.
you can definitely have more than 8 miners.
You think they mine
I'm
diagonally as well?
I'm looking at a crystal. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I'm looking at a crystal chunk right now. It's clearly a 3x3.
Can you ping?
Like, this is very clearly a 3x3.
You're right. That's a 3x3. The metal one that we're looking at was a 2x2. And you can also mine diagonally. Crystals have a different footprint than the minerals. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So the other question is, if you build a mining laser on a building, can it reach a further distance? I'm assuming probably not. So it's probably, if it's a 2x2, that's 12, I guess.
3,
And
3,
then-
6, 10.
What?
A 2x2 you can only surround by 10 on the outside. Nope. It's before 11, Fuji. Look, I don't do math before 11. All right.
I don't know. You in Hawaii now? Like,
Yeah. Just every time I get a counting error, I move 3 hours further to the west. All right.
Yeah. But yeah,
So you think it'd be OP? That's fair.
I think it'd be a little OP. I think we wouldn't have to expand very quickly.
I kind of think I like that though. I don't know, because like, let's talk about Factorio again, right? Like when you invest in setting up a train depot for a mining area, right? Like what is your expected EV on one of those?
So I think the interesting thing Factorio does, which I don't think this game is doing, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe actually I can just check. No, I can just. Nope. Yep. So hovering over crystal chunks and mineral deposits, even like, and going southeast, right? Like, it's like, oh, this metal ore is 4,700. This metal ore is 3,900. This is 32. This is 48. This is 35. Like, the size of the node isn't increasing as distance increases. So that's the balancing mechanic Factorio has.
Oh, the further you get, the bigger they get. These all seem about the same.
Like both richness and size increases in Factorio the further you get away from spawn.
I didn't know that, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying in our first playthrough, we went 5 minutes away by train, which is like 30,000+ blocks away, because the mines in that area were, I think, somewhere in the order of 100 million resources per mine.
Wow. Wow.
And so we'd be able to plop down a mine and it would last us several hours of real time, versus if we were mining the like 5 or 10 million mines by the base, we would chew through them in about 10 minutes. And so in Factorio, we would just have this blueprint. We'd slap down a blueprint that is just make an entire mine with a train depot already ready to go. And you'd chew through that mine in 10 minutes and you'd move on. As opposed to in Desynced, it's like sometimes it feels like you show up and you mine through the whole thing in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, it feels like they're going down very quickly. Also, by the way, our crystal team is starting to push out into no man's land again. And is behind an enormous blight.
They're doing okay. They're not getting hurt yet.
All right. Well, I just worry. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because, yeah, we're about 50 minutes away. Andre! Thank you very, very much for the 20 months, friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, what was I working towards? I was working towards human research. Was it advanced drones? What am I doing? Human factory. I need 20 engines. Okay. Trains are the real size multiplier in Factorio. That scans. Yeah, I don't know if I've enjoyed the constant sprawl, the resource crawl of this game. But obviously we have sort of a different approach to how we'd want to deal with that problem. That's fair, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're out of easily reachable silicone now by the manual search team.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can probably just shut that down at this point.
All right, time to get decommissioned.
Yeah, I thought transport bots were so fast.
At first, yeah.
At
Now you're
first,
like, man.
I'm just like staring at them like running back and forth.
Silicon. Our poor silicone. Yeah, I suppose it just comes down to a matter of like, what problem do you want to solve? And if you find moving further away from the base to gather resources to be a pain point or not, right?
I think
I might be overcorrecting because I'm somewhat annoyed by it, you know?
yeah. I think expanding to get more resources is fine. I think the rate at which we had to expand was way higher than it should be, and I think the blight doesn't help, where it's like you're not just expanding, you're also having to expand and circumvent the blight.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah. Well,
I think there's ways to remove it later on, but like
yeah, the blight terraforming. If you look at our map right now, it's really funny because we're kind of blocked in 75% of the directions by either cliff walls or blight or both.
yeah.
Our research capabilities
Hey, supercomputing is done. Why is our power hovering at 60 to 80% despite a huge excess and lots of storage room? I have no idea. Probably because our batteries have a maximum input and output that limit. I don't know. On the verge of being able to produce some final materials we need to repair our ship. Oh, that's kind of neat. Wait, Axis's technologies put a burden on my systems and now I'm shutting down. Oh, greetings, Anomaly. As we uncover our technology, so too do we uncover the truth. I realize I've been hiding something from you. I'm not only Elaine, but I'm also Higgs. What? I will aid you in pushing towards our goals, beyond the limitations that Elaine possesses. We have so much to do. Okay. We have 2 different AIs there. Where I think I missed a who? Our AI has a split personality, I guess so. There's been a bit of lore this whole time. It's been doing its best, you know?
Yeah, so there's... Okay, so this new tech tree, like, yeah, you can get...
Oh, we're down in robots now.
Range.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get item transporters that have a bigger range, bigger storage blocks, even bigger storage blocks.
Epic structures. 2x2, 2 medium, 1 large. Okay. Once again, all taking the same blocks though. Well, 1 power core, large component, storage, requires 20 of those blocks. Hyper shield generator. Mitigates up to 20 damage. Yeah, it feels like they're moving towards like a large combat thing without, I mean, I guess the mode we have is not huge on that, but yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of like, oh, here's a turret, like here's different weapons, here's shields, here's things to do with blight, and it's like, just don't go in the blight. Like, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels like an early access game, in that it here are a bunch of ideas, and what do we do with them all yet? Well, we haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I think power, like the power core thing, is like, that means we wouldn't have to use power transmitters anymore, and they'd never run out of energy, right? Like, and we could like load, we could load a drone launcher onto things and like a bunch of minor drones and go wild with it.
See, the problem here again, though, is I don't see any path into how we would upgrade our existing factory. It still feels like the advanced technology would require an entire refactor as opposed to an expansion.
Yeah.
And that doesn't feel good.
Yeah. I mean, in Factorio, I'm used to refactoring things, but I think the number of times we've had to refactor things is a bit high.
And I mean, mind you, that could also just be like inefficiencies in how we're building stuff. But I'm trying to imagine if we played through again, right? With the knowledge that we have, how do we avoid that, right? Like what forward steps could we take? Forward steps is maybe not the right English to use there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's rough because while the like having buildings with slots in them and then components that fill slots, whether it's on bots or on buildings, is a very unique idea and like a cool core concept. It like in Factorio, it's like you have a building, it has this footprint, it is always going to be that building to do this thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wish there was a clear linear upgrade progression for existing buildings to make them better.
Oh, yeah, I guess Factorio has like upgrade blueprints.
Right? Because you can take a level 1 conveyor belt and you can upgrade it to a level 2 or level 3, right? Like, you can build right on top of it. So hold on, you can build blueprints to create one-shot buildings. What does that mean, Inkslayer?
I mean, that's what like copy pasting is effectively creating a temporary blueprint, right? Like,
I mean, look, I don't think making the militarized poles is what cost us this game. Yeah, the militarized poles were an oversight. But like, I don't think it upgrades. You can make blueprints to create one-shot buildings, but do one-shot, what does a one-shot building mean? Sorry, Inkslayer. Like, how does that solve the problem of not being able to upgrade our buildings? Yeah, I don't think either... I don't know. I don't think either of that addresses the issue that I was thinking about. Maybe we're just approaching the game in the wrong way. I don't know. Save time now that you know it's extraneous. Again, doesn't address the core complaint, but that's fine.
yeah, I mean, I think knowing, I guess like if we had built the automated miners earlier, then we could have spent less time worrying about getting resources.
Which was most of Stream 2, to be honest.
Yeah, and more time building out the factory portion. Because, like, I'm not disappointed with the work that we did, but, like, if you look at our base, it's a giant amount of empty space trying to get to resources and like a tiny little factory in the middle.
Yeah, and we had to start spreading it out though, just because the logistic drones like can't carry stuff around, right? And you're right. When it comes to like an actual logistics thing, there's definitely a fail there. Logistics in how do things get from point A to point B to point C? And like the drones bumping into each other shows that it's not optimized.
Yeah.
Interesting. Daniel has a good point here. When I first tried this game, there were no runner bots. And I think their inclusion makes the early game easier, but their low cost pushes players towards sprawl and spamming of them.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
All right.
I think that was the problem, is it was just too easy to make it. Like, a lot of the things we were doing is like, this is the most cost efficient way to make progress. So we're going to do it.
Yeah. Any final thoughts before we call it for the day?
Good luck to the devs balancing this.
Yeah, I think there's a very fun game in here if you approach this style of game in a way that is outside of my brain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think, to answer your earlier question, yeah, I'd be pretty interested to see where this game is in about, 8 to 12 months.
Sure. Cool. All right, my friend. Well, let's call it there. Fugi, thank you. Absolute delight. I'm glad you and I could sit down and play another Factor game together.
Yeah, it was a fun, interesting experience. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. All right, everybody say something nice about Fugi, and then I'll let him go. You're a delight, friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ciao. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for our playthrough of Desynced. I hope you've enjoyed this. It's been fun. There have been some frustrations, but ultimately it was a learning experience, and that, that's a good time. I appreciate that. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. Welcome back. I don't know what's next on the menu. The new game. Tomorrow we'll play some stuff. All right, let's talk about the next week because it's the lead down to the holidays, right? The 21st, I've actually got a sponsored stream, which I'm pretty excited about. I'd love if you came down and supported that. I'll give more information about that in Discord in the coming days. And then we got 2 more days, and we're going to take a break from the holiday. So I guess I need to figure out what's happening on Monday and on Wednesday. And then we could hang out and do something cool there. Yeah, ooh, a spawn sold. Well, kits, you know what it is, but secrets for now. I'll make sure I can actually announce everything. Yeah! And then we'll think of new fun and cool stuff to do in the new year. Let's raid somebody as well. Legit brain thought, wait, I do? Yes, you're a mod. Tell you all the stuff. It's all good. Heck yeah, make that bank. Thank you. We're going to go raid my friend Amy. Amy is playing some Magic the Gathering. I like Amy a lot. Hopefully you do too. I think she's cool and funny. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. You're all fantastic, and I couldn't do this without you. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.